Hello. We continue our journey between good uh, between good and evil. That's not right. Beyond good and evil. And we will start with the good part, doing some Samaterian quests and helping the poor NPCs that can't help themselves. We did finish and start a lot of side quests yesterday, but I still want to do a few more before we continue with the actual story. This should be the save file. Between good and evil. That would be something. We play as the neutral character in between good and evil. That's not enough. We need to go beyond. Between isn't enough for us. And it shouldn't take this long to load. I wonder if it crashed or something. A great start. It seems like it. I will try to do the soft reset and see if that's enough. Otherwise, we have to do the hard reset. Looks like a reset of the console. Hopefully, the capture card or OBS won't be sad. Uh-oh. The red screen of death. The worst nightmare of every PS2 player. That's better. PlayStation 2. First time we get to see the full startup process on stream. Softdeck, Corey, Dolby Digital Prologic 2, produced by Namco. And we are back to the beautiful title screen. But for some reason, I don't have any picture on my screen. I can see it on stream, but not on my playing screen. What is going on? What is going on? It seems everything is in order now. Now we can start the journey. Beyond. There we go. Why am I going down here? I shouldn't have any reason to go down here. I believe the thing we are going to do first is go to the Durandal. We had a clue about Sasa going to the Durandal. It wasn't even a clue, they straight up said it. He went to the observation deck. And then we also need to refill the battery for the final roulette. And we should finally be able to do the decoder door quest on the foundation. And as I said before, there's no point in skipping this cutscene. Skipping it takes exactly the same amount of time as watching it. And watching it is nicer. To the park. You seem important. A droid suddenly hit me from behind. But idiot dropped this. Number 4. I don't remember. I think it's 8 clues, so we should be halfway. Headed for second miltia. Maybe this is when it... Alright. They do give an extra clue if you talk to them again. So now he's in the UMN control center, for sure. But I will do a lap around. No, maybe it's best to go to second militia first. There's no way to win, we are just going to have to run everywhere constantly. I would love to write or have a guide with the optimal order to do every quest. I'm sure someone have made one, but I haven't seen it. It will be fun to know what the minimal amount of backtracking is to clear every quest. No. Second militia. The angle of approach is too steep. We're going to burn up again. Nothing like this sound hitting the eardrums in the morning. We shouldn't have any reason to go into the town at the moment. And this is the wrong place. No, this is the right place for the battery. This is the third and final time we will charge the battery. We will just keep reloading the save file until we get it. And we go to the human control center. And I enjoyed this nice view for a bit. Oh, look at that. The cosmos is rolling by on the DS version again. It's the one picture I always notice in the rotating pictures. It has such great color scheme with the red and blue combined. And it's gone. Did you see the droid? I'm surprised you didn't. Then I'm out of clues. If it did it break down on the way to get here? I'm going to check some of the other NPCs. Strange. Maybe this is when he is in the port. I'm pretty sure he will be in the port sometime. Enter. They are still doing nothing. Especially not their job. I have... Oh, Yuli is here. It wasn't for nothing to come here. We got a lot of new NPC dialogue that we hadn't seen before. But the droid is nowhere to be seen. Where are the droid I am looking for? Oh, where is the droid? Yeti. I wonder the ancient religion since the days of Lost Jerusalem A. And there is the pantless dwarf rolling by from wizardry. Duru. I guess he could have stumbled into town too, but I don't think so. I'm going to ask everyone in here. Yes, the flower seed was useful. He recognizes our sword, as he should. He wants a carrot. No sign of the droid. Have you seen a droid? She hasn't changed her tone all game. Then I'm confused. We don't have any good lead on Sasa then. Let's look at the actual clue. Looks like it's going to be 7 clues, but you might have to find him 8 times. Alright, these have a password on them. Lohengrin. We're going to save, and then we're going to do the stupid roulette until it works. Oh, we finished it already. I forgot. No, we did finish. For some reason I thought we had one left, but we did finish it already. For once it was my memory that failed. How sad. And we never got a clue for the next stage in the Bonnie quest either. So far we have done absolutely nothing this stream. Everything we have done We have spoken to some interesting NPCs, learned a tiny bit more about the immigrant fleet and the old miltia, but we haven't actually done anything of value. I didn't need to recharge the battery. Oh well, I said it before, but the goal is to drag out the game as much as possible. This is not the best. This is not the most fun way to do it, but it might be the best way to do it. Since I won't be starting episode 3 until June, we have so much time left until then. So much time. Let's see, I'm going to assume that the cat quest will finally start. We might find Bonnie, and we should be getting the decoder door. This boy is still stubborn, I assume. Yes, stubborn boy. What are you talking about? Let's see if anyone has lost any rings yet. I have spoken to these guys so many times, they don't have anything new to say. I should just try to grab the cats first. But what was her name? Wimala should be the one I want to talk to, and I think she's up here. Let me clean the windows. Yes, we finally get to clean the windows. Now is a good time, apparently. I don't trust this joystick, it's a bit worn. a lot of the side quests or the mini games involve rotating the joystick, but you have to do it you can't do it too fast. If you do it too fast, it won't register. You have to do it pretty slowly.
Ready? Go.
Oh. I won't make it because I stumbled. I forgot the press circle. At the time. I don't remember how many windows there was. Who would have thought we would one day run around and clean windows in Xenosaga? In the first game, we run around. Oh, we made it after all. Much easier than I thought. In the first game, we run around with Curry half the game, and now we're cleaning windows. The epic space opera. Ah, that's the King's Key. I didn't expect to get it from someone else than King. Let's see. I did it again! I lost my wedding ring that Mikey gave to me. Dun, dun, dun. They even gave us a note that we need to activate the rumble. Rum. That's the pattern we want. I'm going to go save before we pick it up, since you can fail this quest. But the NPC I was looking for wasn't here. Wimala. And if we can do the window cleaning, we might also be able to do the roof fixing. Apparently not yet. Not yet. I'm pretty sure the ring we are looking for is not. Leave it alone. I'm pretty sure the one we want is in this district, in the far left corner. Somewhere over here should be the correct ring. Maybe not. At least there's an NPC in here now. Ah, that's the architect. Any research facility. I'm not sure which one. We could take it to the professor, or we could take it to the... There are a few places we could take it. And I also thought there might be a ring in here. I was so sure the correct one would just lie on the ground somewhere around here. But I don't see anything shimmering. No, there's only two. Nice, but I want to finish the ring quest before anything else. There's one. That's the wrong word for sure. I don't think they can be indoors anywhere. And they shouldn't be random at all. It should always be the same. I guess some might need to have... Some might be inside after all, since we only found 2 outside. Bim, bum. Can I finally have the music box, please? Oh, the kittens are here. My tummy got better. Meow meow. Quiet and refined. Meow 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 meow. Sentimental and timid. If you like, I'll give it to you. I would like that. But no. Meow meow meow. A hip cat. And finally, a cuddly and friendly cat. But the actual quest doesn't start yet. It's so annoying that all the quests are right there, but I still can't do them. Ah, this is the password. Let's see, I think we have the password. Maybe, no, we have, the one we have is too long. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. No, I don't think we know it. We can check the key item. It might be written on it. The king's key. Yeah, it was written on it.
Please input the password.
Releasing the lock. And what's in here? We see nothing. Oh, sir, I haven't done anything. I just heard. Oh, you're not king. Please tell me. I was going to say this is the window cleaning, but it's not. All of this just to get some skill upgrade EA. I expected something better than that. Oh well, we got it at least. Oh, there's another cat. Rebor. A rough tomcat. And this should start the cat quest. I guess we could. I don't remember. I think you can only bring one cat at a time. So you can take... For some reason, I was so sure you could only bring one cat at a time. If I have done this quest the wrong way every time before, I will be sad. You can clearly bring all of them with you at least. I was so sure you had to do them one at a time. Don't think there's anything new going on in the bakery. Or maybe they might want a cat in the bakery. There's another ring. That's the wrong one. You need a cat. Alright, maybe they want a cat instead of the mice as a pet in here. I know we have one in Moby Dick's cafe, one in the port, one on the Durandal, I think. That should be the correct ring. That should be the correct one. Well, I think I have done this quest wrong every time in the past. But this is the right ring. Let's bring it. There is no going back. Then we can turn off the vibration again. But where is Vimala? Can we get a hint from the database? There's still pretty many nodes we don't have. And apparently we don't have Vimala. I'm not sure we need her. It seems we just need to go to a research facility of some kind. It's either the professor on the Elsa or the human or the Shion's workplace, or maybe even the other professor might be able to do it too. I'm not sure which one, or if you can do it at multiple. No. There was almost nothing. We still haven't started whatever quest this is with magazines or books. They put up a wanted poster. Start the quest. I'm just a tourist. No, you are Margoyles. I know your identity. And I know where the music box is. And this is the first actually completed quest of the day, I think so. Almost 1 hour just to complete a 2-minute quest. Oh, we did finish the Windows 2. Let's see. I still need that one. I still need that one. it's not relevant for now. This NPC shouldn't have anything new to say, but it is a suspicious NPC. Standing by itself on a balcony. Let's go talk to Bonnie. Of course. We help anyone, anywhere, at any time. She's finally looking for a real job. Of course. I'm not sure if you can fail this or not, but alright, a book on manners. Who has a book on manners? We do know that we want a pink dress at least, and they said they are lending, or you can hire clothes in here. But I'm not sure who had a book on the manners or manners. Meow meow. We would like the pink mate uniform. That's what he said. I should maybe save before, but we do know the one kid up here that that had a book, not here. the second floor. We do know that one kid, but I don't think that was a book on manners. Manners. I will save. Just in case. Well, wasn't it called High Society? So I guess it is a book on manners. That's right. That's right. But I wonder if I could go pick up some other random books. We know other NPCs have been talking about books. I wonder if this is our only opportunity to get the other books in that case. I'm almost tempted to do it. Exact. Rules of High Society, that can count as a book of manners. But I'm really curious if I can pick up other books. Let's not go into the bar just yet. Someone wanted a cat in there too, and then there's the cat on the Moby Dick cafe and the cat in the port. I'm trying to figure out who wanted the final cat. I think it might be someone on the Durandal that wants the cat. It sounds familiar. I will take a look around. You need a cat? And I'm still confused what happened to Sasa. I was so sure he was going to the UMN center. Where else could it be? Did I go to the bridge? Did someone on the bridge want a cat? I think not, but... We are here, let's just check. The bridge will get a dog by the end of the game. They can't have both a cat and a dog on the bridge. How will that be? Hello, Shelly. You need a cat? I'm sure none of this needs a cat. It's in the park, if anywhere. Yin running around with 3 small kittens everywhere, all across space. Let's not deliver the cats at all, let's just run around with them ourselves. Let's face. Let's sick 'em on our enemies. I don't want to hear them, they are too bad. Tell a better story. But it seems no one on the Durandal wanted a cat after all. Not even this guy. He's just happy to have a job, he doesn't need a cat. Who wants the final cat then? I'm pretty sure no one on the Elsa wants a cat. Hammer or Tony. It would be funny if the droids kept a cat, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. But we will check if the professor can look at the blueprint. They said any research facility, and this is a robot research facility. He can keep his swimsuit. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. Any research facility didn't do it. And then we need to find another. Hello-san, Empress. Is it another lunch break for you? We are mostly running back and forth between side quests today. Yes, and we can finally run around as Yin whenever we want. We have the full party at last. 7 characters is the full party for this game. Ah, and I see DJ Davis at the same time. You were the one calling out Yin. Good morning to you. Like I just said, we are starting off with side quests. It's hard to say how long it will be until the end. I could run to the story and end it in a few hours, or I could be doing side quests forever. We shall see what happens. I'm playing the games too fast. I need to drag them out somehow. So I will probably do a lot of the optional and post game. There shall be double lurking then. I shall lurk in Daybreak and you shall lurk in Xenosaga. Yeah, I will probably end up actually completing the side quest. I didn't plan to do it at all, but as things are going, we will probably do all the side quests. There is a nice menu to keep track of them. We have... looks like 14 side quests left, but then there are the optional dungeons that are massive and a few other side things to do. I shall see you later as well. Let's find the guy who wants the kitten. But as for the story, it says in the title, but story-wise we are supposed to go to Old Miltia. We activated the cutscene so we can go to Old Miltia at any time and start a dungeon. We haven't done anything in the dungeon, but we have opened the path. So once I get tired of side quest or run out of side quest, we will go to Old Miltia. And why can't I I was so sure someone wanted a cat. There he is. Marcella. I found the owner for Ollie. Also, it seems like I have done the cat quest wrong every time I played this game. I was sure you could only bring one cat at a time and had to find the correct owner. But you can just bring all the cats at once and it seems they automatically gets the right cat. I don't think anyone in here would want a cat. But we're going to talk to everyone in case it counts as a research facility. It's an R&D division. It should count as a... It's literally a research facility. It's in the name. There it is, they are talking about my favorite, the Demerong. A giant colony more than 1,000 kilometers long. Everything from Vector's core function and employed residence to recreational facilities such as swimming pools and theaters. Nice. 30 minutes should be enough for one battle in that game. It was a very uneventful stream for me yesterday, when everyone was away. Haha, 2 battles. But we did get through Ormus stronghold without any major problems. And then we did a lot of silly side quests. Including my least favorite side quest, the roulette battery. And I also continued Lunar Lux. Lunar Lux continues to be an amazing game. An amazing game. I should be about halfway in Lunar Lux, but I keep doing the side quests in that game too, since they are so good. I still haven't found a single thing to complain about in that game. I can't believe it. It just keeps giving. Stellar Blade also keeps giving the wrong things. We have a quest that says that we need to visit any research facility. But I feel like it's a very specific they want me to visit. I have tried so many research facilities. I would call this a research facility as well. Even if it's more a maintenance. maintenance place. I'm going to try the other professor, see if that counts as a research facility. I'm not even going to bother. And we have also lost track of one of the droids from Elsa. They said he was going to fix his mind, and I assume the human controls central, but that's not the right place either. So 2 of the quests are pretty confusing at the moment. If this other professor can't help me, I'm not sure what to do. No, he doesn't have any new dialogue. But he might have. Ah, finally, these are the plans for the statue. That's one mystery solved. You obtained the unlock code. We can finally get my favorite decoder door. I'm not sure what's in there, but I like the hiding spot. I'm also going to sweep the town to see if... Alright, he could have gone into the human clinic. I didn't even think about that. This might be the answer. And look, Lutis flowers have bloomed all over. The pointless room remains pointless. Have you seen a droid? No, still no Sasa. Then I'm out of IDs again. I've heard enough. I would be very surprised if it was anywhere in this sector. Did I unlock this? I can't. Ah, there's one of the kittens at least. Then we know where all the kittens go. Newt is so cute. He looks so sad when I'm not around. Let's go deliver the kitten to Moby Dick's cafe. The Moby Dick that serves curry but no kebab. They are still happy, they don't need any cats. I wouldn't call the electric plant a research facility or a place to fix a droid, but at this point I'm out of ideas and might as well check everything. Overexposed was the term I tried to find yesterday. Not oversaturated, overexposed. The graphics looks a bit overexposed on the stream in these white areas. We did it, we created the ultimate curry. Here, have a kitten. Yeah, this guy is great. He's one of the few cats who gets what it means to be hip. I try to change around some settings to get it to look better, but the screen I'm playing on still looks much better than the stream. I couldn't find the right balance. I also tried a sharpening filter. That helped a bit at least. I think the sharpening made it look better than before. Yes. I will watch daybreak, but I can't hear daybreak. I don't have any easy way to get the sound from my game and daybreak at the same time. But I will be... What? How is this Versat event? That's the most stupid thing. But like I said, I will watch but not listen. That should be a very, very easy clue. At least he's going to the bakery. Why in the world would it steal a bread making book? I just don't understand droids these days. Back in my day. Can we finally start part 2 of this? Ah, we needed to speak to this specific guy. I could probably have started this ages ago, but I forgot about this corner guy. Back down the sewers we go. Alright, this is more rotating the right stick. Like I said, they really liked minigames that rotate the right stick in this game. The all-new technology, right stick. Never before seen. And the sad part is that this still isn't the last time we will be down here. And I still haven't learned the layout, apparently. This shouldn't lead anywhere. Or maybe it's the correct path. I don't think you can mess up this part at least. There's one of them. Turn the wall. Rotate 15 times. Yeah, you can't make any mistakes, you can't do it too many times. This entire puzzle is just go around and rotate the stick over and over. Riveting gameplay. And I don't think you can do it in the wrong order either, you just have to do them all. And there shouldn't be any treasures or anything to miss down here. Doesn't look like it. They are numbered, so maybe there's a point to the numbers. We continue. Let's see what number the next one have. If possible, I want to do number 3 next. That's blocked and will never open, not even to give us a shortcut. There must have been a... They must have thought there should be a shortcut, but completely forgot to program it or something. How is it not a... How is this not a button you can press? Can't believe this is not a button you can press. There is one. So many dead ends. Even in Xenosaga, the water level is the worst level. It never fails. But it's... How can that button not activate this? We did that one. What am I missing? What am I missing? This should be the way we came from. Maybe we could do them in the wrong order, and maybe we can deactivate them again. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's already open. I'm just not seeing the correct path forward then. It's so obvious you need to push that button, but it won't work. And this looks like something you should be able to destroy as well. Time to draw a map. It's the only way to find our way through this complex maze. Dead end. Dead end. Just double checking everything. Dead end. That's a dead end too. This is a dead end. How is everything a dead end? And this is number 2 that we already activated. Just let me cross. Dead end. double check over here. That was number 2. Ah, I missed this one somehow. I was starting to go crazy. At least the part that looked like a door of some kind was a door of some kind. Let's see how this helped. The button floated up. You couldn't activate it before, but now you can. I didn't expect it to be a floating platform. I just thought it was for activating the retracted bridge. And that explains it. Now we can activate the bridge. Is this number 4? I believe the final wall will say rotate 45 times. And it will be 3 times as fun as rotating 15 times. This number 5, no, this is 6. I think we want to rotate 5 before, if possible. And finally the final one. Let's see if it's 45 times. No, it's only 30. How boring. I wanted to do it for 45 times. And that's that. I'm just going to locate. There should be another door down here that we will return to later. Yeah, here it is. We will have to go all this way again later to fight a pretty dangerous Gnosis boss, optional Gnosis boss down in the deepest level of the water facility. Let's see. It's back to the foundation after this to deliver the final kitten and give Bonnie her book and dress, and also get the decoder door and find the next Sasa clue in the bakery. We have a lot of things to do on the foundation right now. And hopefully it will also trigger the roof minigame at last. We'll see. I did it. What do we get? Oh, safety level. That will be another vital skill if we're going to do the optional things. It's like re-racing in Final Fantasy. You can survive with some HP if you die. We already have the equipable version, but this is this one you can cast on anyone as a magic. Let's see, where is it? I should have paid attention what level it was. It should be a pretty high level. There's that one we want. There it is, safety level. Survive with 1 HP. So we really want that. In fact, we want this entire category. We just need to find the last skill in it. Level 3A. See you later. That might actually be the last quest we have to do in this sector at least. Can't think of anything else going on over here. One final visit to the water plant should be all we have to do in this sector. Ding 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 ding. Might as well save over here. Can do it anywhere. But it seems we couldn't pick up any of the other books. It seems like the High Society book was the only one we could pick up. I'm not sure. We might have had the option to pick up another book before we picked up the High Society book. That's a thing in this game. You can't own every key item in the game. I think I went to second miltia instead of the foundation. You can't own every key item in the game. I want to go to the foundation. And in this graphic we see that the bar on the Elsa still have the windows. They are just closed when you actually go to the bar. And as always, we will try to talk to the kid. But still, no avail. Dun, dun, dun. They renamed it from Sector 26 and 27 to just urban area in this game. Nah, I assume the scene will trigger instantly, but we can't deliver the cat first. And that should be all the cats. A cuddly cat. knowledge and style. I'm just going to double check if I can pick up that other book. Yeah, you can't own. That was one of the exclusive items. You can't own both the entertainment guide and the rules of high society. You can only pick up one of them. It's a bit of an odd system. You can never own every key item in a single save file. Time to turn them in. Yes, I have everything. What? I have everything. I guess I need to do this. A book and address, all you need to get a job. Dual spell Ray. Hion and Chaos. At least Spell Ray is still in the game somehow. And thus concludes the story of Bonnie. Everyone is happy. Great, great. Time to deliver the good news about the cats. And finally unlock this thing. Please input the password. What is it called? Unlock code 3859.
Please input the password.
Red eyes. Zoom, 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 zoom. I really like this hiding spot for the decoder, and we did have the actual decoder or two. And secret key 23. was right there. Why did it? Ooh, level 3. That is another amazing one to have. Cutting EP in half. So many great skills. There are too many great skills in this game, you can't equip them all. But we'll want to learn it for sure. Let's see. EP help. I guess I'm going to offer that one for now. We can catch so many Earth storms or Earth tornadoes or whatever it was. And we report our success with the kittens. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Succeeded. Oh, another double attack cross hill, but nice. That with Cosmos and Momo, of course. And then we're off to the bakery. I'm just going to keep nagging this guy about the memory, the music box. Where did my cute kitty Wheaties go? I spread them out over the star system. Did you see a droid? No one mentioned the droid. Nothing in the bakery. Let's check outside. A droid, anyone? The hint was so obvious, and it is not. He stole a book about baking, but apparently didn't go to the bakery. And where could he have gone if not there? That's surprising and confusing. Ah, there's the room. I don't think the bakery was a good clue for this. It's the right part of town at least, but Vector's second this time it's the UMN for sure. Since we have already seen him in Vector. So we need to make one more trip to second miltia. And I will once again see if we can do anything with the musician Margoyles. It's so annoying that we can't start the quest for some reason. I don't think you need any specific character for this. Anyone should be fine to start it. But apparently not yet. And the same probably goes for this. We are starting to run out of quests for now. Yes, I want to help. Let me help. Nope. And we are out up here. I'm just going to check the bar and see if they speak about music or anything like that. He's still doing great. Nothing about music. Paper fertilizer. The leather, the cat. No one cares about the music. We could of course check the waterway yet again, but I don't think it has triggered so soon. I think it's one of the later quests. At the moment I think we only have the Sasa quest and the UMN dive quest. Let's check. And of course the depth quest, but I don't count that. That will remain for a long while. That is Sasa. Alright. But we can't do that before progressing the story. Yeah, we only have those 2 quests we can do before the story. So we are getting there, slowly but surely. No. Yes. I have to resist the urge to skip this every time. I know better than to skip it. Straight to the UMN control center. He wanted repairs, and he gave this in return. The clue number 6, I think. He said he had to go back and headed for the launch boarding platform for the Foundation. They are saying he needed to go back, so I guess he's finally back in the Alpha. Let's hope this is the end of that. And since we're here, I'm going to double check. It looked like something went wrong again. I'm going to talk to this third NPC. It would be fitting if each of them had one quest trigger. They say something went wrong, but nothing, no quest is triggering. I will hold off on this. I'm not going to go all the way to the end just to find out it's nothing. If it's something I've learned from sci-fi games, it's that the future will be mostly elevators. That's the future. Mostly elevators. Let's see if Sasa is back. They don't mention him. They do not mention him. Maybe he's finally in the port. I said before that he should be in the port sometime. I guess now is the time. Can I go out here? Yes. Maybe this person saw it right. Yes, I'm the famous bookseller Usuki. Still being happy with Ollie. He said he was going back and headed for the port. I am confusion. And this doesn't help at all. We have all the clues, so... 1, 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4. Where can we enter our 7 letter passcode? We're going to get a water tank B key, then this will be filled up. Where did he return to? It should be obvious. He headed for the port. He's not in the port. He should just be on the Elsa. I don't have any other ID. Have you seen a Pelov droid? There he is, but it makes no sense that he's over here. He was able to meet many different people in the outside world. Now we can use all the clues to repair him. It's 2, 5, 8, 7, 2, 8, 5s. I think I need to write it down. A bit too long to remember.
Please input the password.
Please input the password. should be it. Wonderful, you successfully entered the password. It will take some time for the self-repair function to begin working. If you go back to Elsa, please tell Spumoni that I'll be back soon. Let's do that. Let's go back to the Elsa and talk to Spumoni. What a name. Sasa is back! Somehow he went here faster than us. Oh, finally, that's one of the longest and worst quests succeeded. And we get... that's all we get. Some skill upgrades. Oh, and one Rejuvenator E. But most of all we get a completed quest. And at the moment we only have one more quest we can finish. Of course, finishing that quest might trigger other quests, but at the moment we only have one we can do. And that's in the UMN dive. In the summer. The first hint is easy enough, it's in here. That's the first. I believe there are 8 or 10 of them. Behind the sign to the north, you can lock the first trap protection. That one is also easy since it's right over at the end of this road over there. What is this party?
Allow me to release your soul.
This is it. Eat this. Eat this. All right, let's call it a day.
We can see Junior's tattoos when he's in the swimsuit. He has a red dragon on his arm, it looks like.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Let's see. What a difference compared to the
Fight on the front line.
first time we fought these guys. When they almost killed me. Let's see, there's the unlocked protection number 1. Bravo! A place where red flowers bloom. Why am I running around this cosmos? Let's do some Sig, it has been a while. Ah, there's already the flowers. I thought they were a bit further along. That's it, good job! A white flower that blooms besides the big fallen tree. I know one of the hints are pretty bad. This might be the one. White flower, big fallen tree. It shouldn't be that hard to find a fallen tree. That's more red flowers. No, it's not even red flowers, it's just a dive device that we will get back to much later.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Sig was terrible at dealing with that one.
So predictable, no problem.
This is the shortcut, but I don't think we want it. I guess you could call the stump is technically a fallen tree or a cut tree.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
It's going to do 2 damage. 0 damage. I will save my boost for another time. But of course it's healing.
Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Any fallen trees around? This might also I think this might count as a fallen tree.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete. Miyuki's new invention's not bad at all.
Yeah, that is the fallen tree they mentioned. Wall by the hole where water flows. Wall by the hole where the water flows. I think I know what it means. But I'm not completely sure. I might need to backtrack for that one. Oh, scary.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
Let me smash this one. Or maybe shield is better.
The enemies have been exterminated. A wall by the hole and big. So far all of them have been linear. Maybe I should just keep going. Ah, it's still so pretty here. I really like this section.
Disappear!
But we also have this. This should be one of them sooner or later, so I guess there will be backtracking. This is the thing I was thinking about. A hole where the water flows. But there's no walls here. That was the confusing part. No! I'm going to check the other path just in case. Can we get the trap? Not that it matters much. Ah, this is just... I forgot this is the original path. But the part about the wall has me confused.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
How can this enemy still be so fast, even with all my levels?
The enemies have been exterminated.
We will just have to keep going and try to figure out the hint. Where the water flows. It flows in so many places in this. I really wanted it to be somewhere around here. But there are so few walls.
If you feel in danger, stay back.
Wee-hoo. It's gonna blow. But at this point it barely matters. Well, that was worse on a critical turn, but...
The enemies have been exterminated.
There's a lot of flowing water in here, but no walls. Sooner or later... But there's no hole over there. Sooner or later we need to go over there, but... I don't think that matches the description at all. I will go over there and check, but quite certain that is not it. That's a stone, not a hole. And I think it said on the wall. Ah! Ah! I see it. That's the hole. Where the water flow. And this is the wall. The next protection is set on the tree. That's about 8 steps west, 3 steps south, 6 steps east and 12 steps north of the blue flower. I don't think any of that helps at all. That might be the clue for that tree stump we saw before. So far they have been linear, but I think it might be time to backtrack. This will be one of them on the mushrooms, but not yet. One-legged Siggy. It's so funny. Maybe this is a good time to use the shortcut back. Let's keep a lookout for blue flowers. And there's the blue flowers. Then we just need to find a tree. That's the one. On top of the boulder near the shed. Oh, well, we already blew up the shed, so we know where that is. That's where the forbidden device is. And we finally get an actual use out of the shortcut down here. Row.
I will show you what a real battle is like.
I will see how effective this is.
Open inner circuit.
I think it hits them all, yes. but it's not very effective. We might as well do it the normal way. Sigurd wasn't very good at. Oh, good enough. I wasted a boost.
The outcome was decided even before the battle began.
It should be around. There it is. Inside the rotten tree. That should be the one we saw before. Maybe not. We'll see. I will go to it. Sadly, all the enemies respawn. We have to deal with them again.
Cosmos, activate Hilbert effect.
Mega dead. Nice.
Come on, let's go.
Was it over here or was it in the next area? There it is. No, how is this not a rotten tree? I was so sure this will be the rotten tree. This is not the rotten tree. Might it be that one slippery one that you can use as a bridge? At this point it would have been much faster to just use the shortcut again. But I didn't think we will need to go this far. I thought the rotten tree was that big thing. But I guess this is... No, this wasn't it either. Then what counts as a rotten tree? I think this is very rotten. This isn't rotten enough either. I am a bit confused. What other rotten trees are there? This is just a treasure. And this one is kinda rotten. Stable enough to walk on, so I guess not that rotten. And this one might be rotten. But also stable enough to walk on, so. Not the one. And over here are just the stone that we still haven't gotten a clue for. It has to be the one, the big one, but nothing triggered. What? How is this the rotten tree? I do remember that part. And that is the clue. That is an easy clue at least. Now we go to the mushrooms. But I wouldn't call that at least there are no enemies, so long as we don't fall down the bridge. We have safe passage. Made it. Should be getting close. Only 2 more. On the face rock. I guess the thing I considered a rotten tree is a face rock. And once again, I'm not sure whether the shortcut or backtracking is faster. going to try this just in case. They don't always agree with my definitions. The face rock could be that one suspicious rock down the river. It has to be relevant sometime. Either now or as the final clue. Is this a face rock? It is. Yeah, from this angle it kinda is a face rock. The biggest tree in the forest. Then I was correct in it had to be one of the clues for sure. It just wasn't rotten. There it is.
Disappear!
The final protection. Poof. Super bravo to you. If you are here, it must mean that the real world me is depressed somewhere. I got the secret. Ooh, nice. Even more rare items. It should also stack if you really want the rare items. Class level 3 class F. There it is. We shall learn it all. Lot of nice items in here, both we do want that and we do want that and we really want that. I don't remember how this works. I think you can get random items from this. I'm not sure. But now we can replace this with this. A decent enough reward for this long quest. And I guess we need to go down to the foundation and tell the guy to officially complete the quest. Are you happy now? Stop being depressed. Thank you, bravo. I'm just going to try doing it with Momo. I'm pretty sure there's some quest that will only trigger with Momo, and it might be this one. No, it was the opposite. Not in the mood to deal with children. I'm bigger than you. I don't think he calls you your children. And then finally... Well, it took us 3 hours today and almost 3 hours yesterday, but we got through all the side quests we can do at the moment. I'm just going to do one final check on the usual suspects to see if they will finally trigger. It seems like still nothing. Then I'm going to assume still nothing on the roof either. Yep. Yes, it's growing fine. Well, since none of that seems to trigger, we are done and free to go to the actual story and explore all the miltia. I have been looking forward to that. Just going to take a look how it looks. 2 rows are completely done. And it seems we have 10 quests left to do in the game. I'm not sure which ones they are. The only one I'm sure of is the music quest should count as a quest. And the roof quest is a quest. And then we have the final waterway. And then I'm not sure what the final 6 quests will be. Or the final 5 quests we don't have unlocked yet. Maybe getting the Erdekaiser will be counted as a quest, I don't remember. And maybe all of the optional dungeons actually have a quest or something. Not sure. At the moment I can't think of any more obvious quests. There might be one more quest in the related to the bakery. Alright, and this stupid kid I keep talking to should be a quest too. So we might be down to 3 unknown quests. I will remember them when I see them. Alright, the final quest is counted as a quest as well. The final quest is to beat every other quest. So there's only 2 left, I don't know which they are. There might be one more. I keep confusing it with the Toy Universe quest, but there might be one more UMN quest that we need to dive to do. Let's see. That might be a separate quest that I'm thinking about. You need to dive into the UMN to get an item. Let's go. 2 old miltia, finally. Finally. I will probably get through the old miltia dungeon, the ES section, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have time to do the Labyrinthus part right now. Labyrinthus might have to wait for next stream. I didn't expect us to get... I thought we already saw this little cutscene. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe it plays every time you exit. Bling! Submerged city. This place looks so pretty in the sunlight, in the what's it called, the sundown, the sunset, and partially submerged. It's so good, and we shall equip some new items we found for the ESS. Like that. I'm not sure who should use it. It might be... It might be Dina that wants it. And then it's a good idea to combine with the charge boost. And if you have the charge boost, you also want the charge recovery. Or that. That could be something of a build. Oh, I love this place. It's so beautiful. It's such a nice mix of airy and abandoned and still beautiful. Beauty in desolation. Zeblin was not a good attacker for these guys. I guess I will switch in Dina instantly. It does feel a bit empty without the victory voice lines. We shall soon have the best view of the sunset, I believe. Now it's Asher doing terrible damage. It should... No, I thought this would be a dead end. Oh, it's so pretty. I will just go back and check if this is the way forward or... Yeah, this is the decoder door. Let's see if we have the key. Number 10, we do not have number 10. We will have to return for that. Let me board. I want to board them. Why can't I board? I knew there was going to be a decoder door, but I thought it was a bit later. There might, I think there is another one a bit later, but this was the one I was thinking about. And we even get a different sound in the deeper water. This is why you need to run around as Asher. Oh, I see. So the combo boost did affect. The combo boost does affect the ES battles as well. I know that some things the characters use affect the ES battles and some things doesn't. And apparently the combo boost is one of the things that affect it. Let's see who is piloting. No one. I should move. If I can, I should move either Siggy or Cosmos into the Asher. That would allow it to combo boost itself, most likely. I'm not sure if you can move Cosmos out of Dina or not. She might be locked to Dina. Let's see, party leader select. Can we switch around? Yes, we can. Ah, I see. So Cosmos is locked to Dina, but Shion can move around. I think that might be... If that's the case, we could also do it like that. That would mean that everyone can combo boost themselves. I'm not sure how much it will affect. Oh, look at that! It seems like DJ Davis is raiding. Sadly the raid and follow messages are still broken for some reason. Oh wait, there it is. I can see the raid message. So maybe only this simulation is broken. Thank you for the raid. The NPCs are here indeed. How fitting to go from Daybreak to the Sky remake NPCs. And as I promised, I watched you played it but couldn't hear anything. It seems the Tarbad festival is in full swing and things are going places. But it also seems my plan failed. I thought I could boost myself with this setup. Ah. And what a surprise when Shahina turned up. We couldn't have foreseen it in any way. It was a complete surprise. Apparently the controlling masks makes a return in some form. I thought we were done with the masks in that series, but apparently not. Let's see if Siggy has actually learned the ability that he needs. The combo boost ability. I was so sure. I know I learned it. But apparently I can't go to character status at the moment. That's annoying. That seems like an oversight or something I'm missing. I can check the skills, but I can't equip them. Yes, those two are for sure the most interesting of all the villains at the moment. And if you do everything in Trails in the Sky 3, I believe you can have a sneak peek at those characters. I believe they show up in Sky 3 in one of all the optional doors. I'm not sure if we get the names for them in Sky 3 or not, but I'm pretty sure they shall show up at least. And look at this, we are finally in this pretty place instead of doing silly side quests over and over in the same areas. This is the place I want to be. And we can see the clouds are moving away in the background. So pretty. Those enemies are so small, I barely see they are enemies. I try to figure out what we are surrounded by, but... Nice. For now, I'm aiming to get through at least the submerged city. I'm not sure if I will do Labyrinthos in this stream or save Labyrinthos for the next stream, but I will probably still run around in submerged city for a while longer. Maybe a full hour, something like that. Should be enough to get through the submerged city. And I will try another thing. I will try to switch Xion to Asher. If that doesn't help, it means that only the main pilot's skill transfer to the ES. Oh no, all the cargo! Ah, over there is the other decoder door. I can see it hiding behind the rubble. Do we have... Yes, we do have this decoder, number 18. And we got a secret key, 16. That unlocks... first combo, what does that mean? Level 3 class E. Level 3 class E. First combo. Ooh, that is another very nice thing to have. You can start off every battle with one stock already. That can help a lot. We're actually running low on points at this point. We can't learn much more with Xion, or anyone else for that matter. But Xion is finally starting to run out of the all the demo room points we got. Oh well, there will be new ones sooner or later. I would say we have every skill and more that we need to beat the game. But I'm gonna take out the small guys first. They are so annoying. Double level up. wrong. I was trying to heal. I actually have to destroy these. I can't walk over them. But that was nice to see that the raid message actually worked. It didn't work when I tried to simulate it. I will just assume and hope that the follow function also works then. We don't get any battle voices in the ES, but the enemies at least say some things. I don't need to heal. Get them! It's so nice being able to boost yourself. It's so broken. Best skill ever. Alright, I forgot to check if I could boost with Asher as well. We'll see in the next battle. And there's some nice glowing. These guys are pretty dangerous, and it might be better to fight them with Zeblun. We'll see. Yeah, it gets healed if I attack with Dina. Let's see. No, Asher can't boost itself, and that means that only the main pilot affects what skills the ES can use. They have a lot of HP and they hit pretty hard. Let's try this and this. In worst case, it will absorb the attack. It didn't, but it was also a pointless attack. Sonic Boom. And that's that. I think you get pretty good experience points at least. Well, 2000. If you kill 4 of those guys, you get a full level, so I guess that's good experience. And then we can just move everyone back, since it didn't affect anything. Oh, you could. I didn't think you could switch out. No, you can't. It just replaces the entire... Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We need to learn. We need to learn the ability on Junior and Momo later then. I don't think they have enough skills. Skill points. I'm going to try to find it. What is it called? Combo boost. There it is. We have enough of those. That's enough to get. Or right, we stole these from Orgla. That is a lot of points too. So we do have enough of the skill points. What about the class points? We have nowhere near enough class points. No, it's still too far away. It would be a nice bonus, but we really don't need it. We are not that desperate to get it. I will do my best to get it before the final battle of the main story, because that one is quite tricky. Having it on Momo is probably better than on Junior too. Oh, so pretty. A nice little rainbow. They didn't need to add a rainbow, but they did. And there should actually be a third decoder door coming up too. I'm pretty sure. There's the toy universe at least. But we do not want to go in there if we have the option. we want to go in there 14 years ago in the simulator. Once we finally get the key. Surrounded. Ah, it had 14 health left. Get down, yes. But I'm still not sure exactly where the key is. It should be somewhere in the down here in the submerged city, but I'm not sure about the exact location. Max boost, nice. Let's exit and see what the door have to say. Interesting. We might just be able to go to the past already. I didn't think we could do that quest yet. But it might be worth just checking. I know you can open that door from this side and fail the quest. This is starting to look like the way forward. I think there was one little nook. Yeah, this is the way forward. I really like this one place. And I think there was a tiny nook I didn't check. Did the enemy not respawn? Yeah, I didn't check up here. And we get the decoder 9. Was that earlier? Was that the one we needed earlier in the dungeon? Let's see. 9. No, that's for the Usuke residence. Nice. Then we can find out what Yin is hiding in his garden shed. Look at all of this, so pretty. A bunch of destroyed buildings have never been prettier. Well, they have, but I still like it. And this pretty odd glittering effect on the water, I think it works. And even in the battle background, the clouds are moving. Wrong attack. Nice critical. It's doing some blind attacks, but I don't think it affects us much. I'm not missing at least. I was going to boost. That's what you get. I might do a level or two just before the boss. Oh no, we can't pass through the water, and for some reason we can't fly at the moment. Even though the ES have light capabilities. I like this. This is a fun mini puzzle. Dropping the mines down in the water and then blowing them up for a chain reaction to redirect the water to another side. And boom, the water is drained and we can pass. This should be the final save before the boss. I'm not sure if there might be instant boss once I enter the next screen. But if I can, I will go back and fight that one guy a few times. Yeah, there's the boss, but luckily I can return and fight the one guy. If he had respawned, that is. He did not respawn. Oh, he did. And that is one level. And we will do 1 or 2 more before we do the boss. It's a pretty long way to run all the way over here. It might be enough to... I wasted a boost, but otherwise the battle went as good as it possibly can. About 1 minute to get a fourth of a level. We can spend. That's almost as fast as Xion could level up in the other place. No, it cancelled my turn. This is probably the fastest reset we can do. Oh, it's such a fun fight to do. Maybe not this many times, but I really like the balancing of trying to keep your boost at max and using it as often as possible to maximize the number of turns you get. The enemy barely gets to attack, and we almost always have boost available. It's just so fun. Look at this, getting to attack 5 times in a row before the enemy even has a chance. Ouch. Uh-oh, I didn't expect. No experience for Dina. Oh well. Let's see, I guess it works like in the on foot. That means Asher will get more, yeah. Indeed. But if the main pilot's skills affect the EF, we really want to learn the ability to cut EP in half with Momo. Then she will be able to use much more Ether skills while in ES. That would be a big help. I have to remember that next time we are on foot and have the menu available. A wrong attack, a good start. As you can see, this enemy is pretty dangerous if you let it live too long. I'm going to fight that one random enemy over here, just to see how much experience we got from it. I think it's a lot less than 2000, maybe 1200 if you're lucky. But I just want to see the amount. My guess is 800 for these two. Let's see. Oh my, that's much more than I expected. Then that battle is that was even faster experience than the big guys. I didn't expect that. Then I did this wrong, apparently. I was so sure that these were the best guys to fight. We will just do. We will do the one guy on the path to the save, and then I think we're ready to do the boss. And we want to end this fight on full boost. It's always nice to have going into the boss. Double level up. If only they were even, 30 and 30. Instead we got 31 and 29. And we will switch in Zeppelin so we can heal. I'm not sure it should have something decent to steal. But I'm not sure if it's anything vital or not. It's alright. No. I was thinking about something else. But this is one of those big ugly immigrant fleet ships. One of the worst ship designs.
Why is this damn thing not working?
External speakers?
We have mobilized all units, but we're all exhausted from training earlier. May I...
Line up, maggots! Did you pansies already forget your training? You know how bad you made me look? Listen to me! What you think means nothing! What you want means nothing!
I only know one person who talks like this.
You! What is your problem? Were you born that dumber than your drunk mama slapped you on the wrong end when you squirted out? Why are you laughing? Do I amuse you?
Yes.
I'm tired of all you panty-waist nitwits. You make me physically ill. Drop and give me $1 million. I will break you.
Enemy unit discovered on deck. Stand by.
What did you say?
Damn, they found us.
If
All hands, prepare for battle. Target the vector aim. This is not a drill. Show me everything you've got.
if it wasn't clear enough, it was Wondercom in there. He survived the first game. But sadly, this is the final time we ever hear him.
Fire countermeasure.
Our final and only battle against Wondercom. All damage reduced on the boost turn, I guess. Let's see, maybe we should just analyze it to see what the Nagelfar cannon this is where you get 2 of the best items. Another one of the Emax 300 and a charge clean. The charge clean is really nice to have. It removes all status ailments when you charge. So we will be sure to get that. That's one of them. I know that it can summon new enemies, but I'm gonna try to reduce their numbers a bit. Yeah, they do transferring new ones. Come on, show me the charge clean. Nice. Now we can deal with the boss. Maybe I should just... No, let's use this attack to attack.
Shields at 10%. We can't take any more. Transport route. Link with UMN has been severed. Attempt to
Ah,
restore.
I see. So it can't transfer any more of the small guys. That will help.
Prepare to fire Nagelfar main cannons 1 through 3.
Uh-oh, main cannon. Let's just defeat all of them. They might
Cannon energy at 50%.
they might be able to repair,
Ice storm.
but we get some peace and quiet. We're doing great damage at least.
Transport route. Link reestablished.
Yeah, they repairs it. They do repair it. Now we can try the power kick. All damage reduced.
Firing vortex.
And there are the small guys back in action.
Shields at 50%. Firing vortex.
It shouldn't be. We don't need to bother with the small guys anymore.
Firing vortex.
And there it is.
Shields at 10%. We can't take any more.
It had some secret HP, but we have the power kick. This is never a hard boss, but I don't think I have ever beaten it that easily. I guess those 2 extra levels helped. That was really easy. Let's leave it alone. Well, that's the end of Wondercom. We shall never hear or see him again. Look at that view of Labyrinthos. What a framing. That is the way into Labyrinthos. I'm just going to double check over here. Don't think there is anything. Main gate. The main gate is completely broken. I still feel we are pretty far from the actual Labyrinthos building. It's quite a ways over there. But as I said, I'm probably saving Labyrinthos for the next stream, so once we get to a save, I think we will stop for now and come back either later today or maybe tomorrow. Ah, and there is the save. This is another nice dungeon song. Pretty nice at least. Yeah, let's just check Momo. And where that one skill is. What is it called? It might just be called EP Hal. Yeah, EP Hal. I really want that for Momo. And those two. I really need those two for Momo. But getting that amount of points will not be easy. If I use all of my items, I should reach it. But we don't need it now. We need it for the next ES battles. And that will be a while. I would love to just do the dungeon right now, but I think the timing... I think it will be better to save the dungeon for next time. So, thanks everyone for watching and for the raid. And the usual lurks, and of course the future viewers of YouTube. See you all next time in Labyrinthos, where we will get a lot of cool cutscenes at the end. The story will really pick up pace when we reach the end of this dungeon. See you next time.